tried to run, I tried to run from all my loss, but it always follows me. Either bleeding or defeated. If we go down, we all go down together. I feel my feet and they're moving. Before I'm thinking through it, I'm doing things I couldn't. Right into the sky. I can't live with regret. Can't fade, won't break. Live for tomorrow with all might. We'll fight on once again. Hardships rain on us like a storm. From below they grab onto us and try to pull us down. Dark clouds cover our skies day in and day out. But I know that we can break free to see the sun. Holding what we want is like grasping on the sand. What we love slips right through our fingers. And the ones we look up to, they fade away before our eyes. But the warmth of their spirits will always be with us, igniting the fire of a life worth living. And through them, we'll conquer all so are gone. I cut right through the wreckage and look onto the sunset. Eternity, I'm flying. And I can hear words forever in my mind. It was singing the song that I was missing. I swear to you, I'll always listen. Heard you say, I am here. Can't fade, won't break. Live for tomorrow with all might. We'll fight on once again. Can't fade, won't break. Live for tomorrow with all might. We'll fight on till the end.
Okay, sorry about that. It seems I was having a bit of a technical difficulty, but hey, welcome in. It's nice to see you again, everyone. Hi Mo, hi Acri, and thanks again Mo for the raid. I hope your stream was well. And let me do this. There we go. Let me give you a shout out. Mo is like literally 2 follows away from 100, so like if you can go throw Mo a few follows, I'd really appreciate it. Anyways. You can hear me? Yeah, don't worry. It was an issue that I did. I didn't realize what happened to my like settings. Yeah, Mo needs only like 1 more follow, so please, if you can go throw Mo a follow, I greatly appreciate that. But today we're going to be playing the last route of Hatoful Boyfriend. So that's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be great. That being said, give me a second here. I'm gonna check something, just something really quick before we start. We'll get started immediately and hope it goes well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're 1 follower away. Good. So, if you've been enjoying Hatoful Boyfriend, then I know that you're gonna probably love this route here. You're probably not gonna want to miss it, so well, hopefully you're all here. Let me boot up the game, cause oh boy, give me the game. Let's boot up our game and get to those birds. You didn't get notified? Well, there we go. Now, welcome in everybody. Hopefully We're all ready to start our last route and put an end to this game. I love this game to bits. I've been looking forward to doing this. Though I might have to do this route twice? I forget. It doesn't matter. You're excited to watch? Well, I'm excited to play, so let's just hop in there. Immediately. Welcome to St. Pigeon Nations. Please enter your name. Well, let's go Stellar. And Eclipse. Is Stellar Eclipse okay? Of course it is. No thank you. Display human portraits? Nah, we did that last time. Wait a second. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago. Or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? Fulfill the promise. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? St. Pigeon Nations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeon Nations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryuta? Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Stellar. Overslept? You're in ad jail? I'm so sorry, Mo. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryuta. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast is a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on your offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryuta. Welcome back, Mo. Sorry about the ads. I wish I could run ad-free. Because I definitely would run my whole stream ad-free if that was the case. Also, hi Bunny, how you doing? Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so Ryuta pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. I think we're in 2-3? Ryuta and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. Hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here! Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open? The quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician? Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. Ugh, I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student today. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. What, he doesn't want to introduce himself? We can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and will turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then, transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryuta and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already? Today's slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already! Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense, I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returned his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Eclipse Stellar, a sophomore. What about you? You're? Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Maybe it's just because he's a mourning dove, but he seems a little sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey! Huh? You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Every birdie knows of him. You're Stellar, right? How did you know? I know every birdie here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were friends of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. A genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryuta? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go check, should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryuta always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtain, and the doctor isn't either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryuta? No reply. The infirmary's empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryuta, I'm perfectly healthy. Oh, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethyl par trife, luciobenzene. What do they do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things, if you want. No, thank you. This portrait is Iwamin Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person, has a bad reputation amongst the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, or cytocosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You wish you were perfectly healthy like the main character? Exactly. You don't look like you have a good reason to be here. Did you need something? I heard Ryuta. Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. He's already gone. Oh? Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryuta's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh! Never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for basketball, and by the way I meant baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyways, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor? Off to the side? A white dove is having a tantrum outside. This is no pudding for a man! Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification! He's dancing around so squished on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon? I think? Either way, he's hyper. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the streets and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Spare the jests, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. You'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn he will. Oko-san was now trained to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner. What does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeon Nation. I think I want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. I don't know. I'm looking. Student council? That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Today's an elective. What should I do? You know what? Gym class. I had to sit out the wing training, but it was fun anyways. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. So leveled up, vitality increased by 5. I was pretty sure I wanted to join, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think only Sakuya and me. Anyways, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakuya. So, you had this done? Hm. This room used to be filthy. Better suited for rabbits than to us. What a prig. Have you decided which position you'll take? I get to choose? I didn't read that in his voice, my bad. Who's there to choose for you, dumb Japanese? Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me! I am French. A French nobleman? That sounds delicious. I guess I have to pick a post now. I'll be the treasurer. You came here to take a job like that. Sorry. You came here to take a job like that? Unacceptable. Where is your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Then, how about the vice president? Very well. Very well. And so I was inflicted with vice presidency. There isn't anybody else on the council who was there. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Rita, let's eat together. Sure, great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Stellar? Yep, it's a calorie mate. That's a pretty sad thing to bring to a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryuta. And so I got to eat half of Ryuta's lunch. His cooking is so good. We could save the calorie mate in case of survival situations. You want a calorie mate? He's like, what should I do? Sorry, I just checking something real quick. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going to have a stroke. It's rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming. Leveled up vitality. I imagine you're all aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryuta? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will! You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words? Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use some help if anybody can't decide. And that's all for today. Ryuta's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Okay, so sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the three-legged race. You know, we'll just keep talking to Ryuta. Oh, are you joining us? You want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set, go! Ryuta's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyways, though. We have brought honor to our class. First barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Eclipse, yes? I don't think you did too badly. Yes? No, nope. Sorry, you did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryuta is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up. Please. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the cafeteria. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please. My favorite. No, this is wrong. A fake, a vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. This is not pudding. I know, you said. So come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but... Ow! Cut it out, Oko-san! Release me at once, my rage voltage is rising. Help me, Stellar. We're helping Ryuta. Leave it to me. Leave it to me, Ryuta. My hunter-gatherer instinct, gatherer blood boils. No, the Beast Queen shows her true colors. Pull out! Pull out! Oko-san rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Safe at last. Thanks, Stellar. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyways. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. What should I do? Let's smart our brain. Let us smarten our brain. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. And now we could draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? Today's Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's a lot here already. Anybody I know? May Mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryuta. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me, and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello. Is that you, Eclipse? Mr. Nanaki? You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No thank you. No thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't Keymania 2DX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Today's an elective. What should I do? Brain. Let's got a bit of brain creativity going on. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? I did no such thing. You can't say that. Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Eclipse. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. Stellar's leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. We're in a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. Ugh, I can't bear this. Ryuta, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Sure. Huh? That was an awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryuta? I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go. You're not fine. Yeah, it's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teachers know, please? there was missing an S there. Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. He never showed up for 3rd period, or 4th. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. Stellar marches on her stomach after all. Ryuta? Oh, hello. Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier. I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryuta. I'm going to give that doctor a piece of my mind. Wait, Stellar. It's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach. Do I yell at the doctor? Should I go yell at the doctor? No! Of course. I waited for you to say yes, and then I slipped and clicked the other option. Well, we're never yelling at the doctor. You're right. If I go yell at him, it might make him a target. Make you target. It might make him target you next time you're there. Yeah, I want to know what happens too, but I kind of fucked it up. Akri. I was like, I wonder what happens. He probably just kicks you out. Don't say stuff like that. I'll try to stay on his good side for your sake, Ryuta. We got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Eclipse, sir? You didn't do too bad, I think. Yes? Never mind. You did badly, sorry. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. That dream again. Ryuta, my parents and me, at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryuta and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Sakyo said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late! I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakyo, let's start cleaning. Very well. First move the shelf and chairs, there's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor, polish it at least 3 times, and the window... Hold on! Are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? You, bonehead. Maybe I should stand up to him. Sakya, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. No, jeez, that's not what I... Here's a mop. Work. What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not! Talking about living in the lap of luxury. And so, Sakya reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish this, the sooner we get to go home. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during the summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start a vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Huh? Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where do you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is rested on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there. You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Toshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. And thank you, Azami. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem a little strange to a girl as young as you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There is a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is a part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law, too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. I'm not a bird. And so we put it along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost lights out. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe we should apply for a part-time job, since I still have the chance. Let's not. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures and go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with Sunbirdie. Invite Ryuta? Thanks for inviting me, Stellar. Come on, let's go. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instinct, Stellar. Let's go find some something to eat. I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good about now. Huh? And so I spent a happy evening with Ryuta. Maybe we can do this again next year. I love me some yakitori. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Eclipse. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? Ugh, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Eclipse? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. What? Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Eclipse? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman exams and I thought maybe you could help, if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go to the study in the library, I want to return to my home. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh? Well, have fun. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yup. What is this fun? Once summer is over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay Yes. Focus, sir, focus! That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm going to go home, Ryuta. Want to come with? Huh? Ryuta isn't at his desk? He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait! Hello, Eclipse. What is it? Do you know where Ryuta went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check in on him. If you weren't going somewhere else. I will. I'm late. I've been slow getting out of before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep? Anyways, gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Now. Sir, where's Stellar? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. Where are you, Stellar? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday, and now this? I think we could start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country! Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as H5N1 appeared.
It needs to be about 20% cool.
At first it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming a pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except, the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of the professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Lore time, yeah. Anyways, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which led me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there was large conflicts. Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Stellar never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Dora, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep. It has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay. It's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please? Print box. Print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's much of it. There's too much of it. Oh, thank you. Were you okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. Wait, what is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reached out and opened the lid anyways. Inside the box, it is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't... What? Look away, Cora. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered... What is happening? Why is everyone red? Why is everything red? I don't know. Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on. No. I don't want to leave Stellar here alone. Get up, she's gone. That thing is no longer Eclipse. It can't be. Come. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seemed to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculations. Hey, did you see that box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep. Well, the class rep opened it and it didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had a half of a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversations I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Stellar? I wonder. Nobody seems particularly concerned. Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque. But it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it was something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Eclipse's... Bah! Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone, tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Is everyone here? This is Ichiju Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense! The weather's perfectly clear! Oko-san felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation. Headmaster? Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Eclipse? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! The gymnasium erupts in a whispered discussion once more. Oh, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Mr. Nanaki, Stellar is missing! She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her. San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Stellar. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? I'm coming with you as president of the student council. I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Eclipse was foolish, loud, and had no manners. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and name as a labelle. I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. Yeah, like I said, I really, really love the last story. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Stellar. Who did that to her and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. I did not yet know what we would find. What is this? A wall? A huge, gray... What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut from above as well. What? When did they do this? And how? I don't think any of us was in full command of this blah, blah, blah. I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculty as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium, listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait? Maybe they don't give the headmaster the details. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Stellar and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were. As well, there's at the teacher's desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? I read that in the wrong voice. Man, I'm doing bad. That was Ryuta that just said that. Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared to take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry, could you? No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing there. Huh? That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. I misread that. That was in Sakuya's voice. Ah, geez, I'm not paying enough attention to, like, the names. Exactly, Sakuya. Yuya? Salutations, Ryuta. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense, given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You know, you'd known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yes, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyways, the other infirmary assistants and I have gathered up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there's any connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not! I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He'd probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform such an autopsy? But I know where you're coming from, Ryuta. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now, if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Stellar has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating under my own orders, of course. Playing the detective, mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyways, are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed so, Ryuta. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Stellar as soon as possible, right? Yes. Sorry if I ever mix up the voices for the characters. There, I thought they were talking to you, talking to Sakuya. I think they were. Stellar. On for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm going to find the culprit, and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyways, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean the antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. No, that's it for the talk. Well, that's it for the talking mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyways, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. But yeah. Are you happy that two of your favorite characters are leading this right now, Akri? You actually get to see them shine. The maintenance office, in other words. The repairman's shop. I doubt we will find anything useful there. Yuya said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Oh, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building, on the ground floor, right? Excuse me. What is it? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think? A dove and one more. Mr. One, hello! What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryuta, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? I gotta fucking deliver that a bit better. The cockatiel. No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow, he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not... Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for help? Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decide to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas, and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Eclipse, and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea from Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what that big gray wall outside is, then? Nope. Useless wretch! Sakuya, calm down. No, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on the outside. Sadly, not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires. Sorry, even the telephone wires? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection. This has to be a wild goose chase, then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there. Of course! The headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his own, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to go get some solid information. You should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to? Where do we want to go first? Do we want to go to the lab or the wall? What do you think we should do? Wall? The wall? Okay. We step outside once more. The Great Dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall's blocking the signal. That was not Sakuya that said that. That was Ryuta. My bad. That seems likely. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in, after all. Right. Let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there's any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I'd think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah? If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Huh? He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint. There's a joint or something of a different color. That doesn't look like it might lead outside. Oh, wait, sorry. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Don't worry. If you got ads, I can sit here and go take a drink real quick. I'll just take a second to take a drink. Okay, you back, Mo? Sorry. I'm gonna refill my water. I should have been doing that. I drank like the whole thing. Okay, you're back. Now we just gotta wait for Acri. Since Acri said they're like gonna be right back. They said they're gonna go use the restroom. I just went and got myself some more water because I got a lot of reading to do. And I'm stumbling upon myself. I haven't been doing that much. I haven't been doing that too much these last few streams. Okay, you're also back. We good to continue? No ads, nothing? Good. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let's remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there, that this is the only option, it would be better to leave it shut anyways. Indeed. Let's move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Stellar, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. Oh, Ryuta's such a sweetheart. Excuse me? It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today, the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Stellar now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone right past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lighting the piece of Stellar up on the oh my god. Let me reread that. The doctor is lighting the pieces of Stellar up on one of the lab benches. God, I don't know why I struggled with that. My bad. Must you glower at me, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling of her? gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamin? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I'm finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait. Very well, we shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara. A moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you to whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyways, I think you have missed something very important. One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off. But I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself, if you keep looking. Oh, isn't it beautiful, Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then. You can handle the outside investigation, and I, the internal. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray? Better not to worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good, then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. You think he's suspicious? He's misunderstood. I keep saying it. I suppose we've finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab, the Grey Dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch, and we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed, he suggested to visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. God, I have to comment about, I love all the, background artwork for when the lights are out. You know, because of the dome. They're so good. The palettes are so good. Headmaster, sir. Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked? Bah! Where's that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so it will go away. Indeed. He never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolity. Oh my god, I can't fucking say that! We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it will be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nonaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... What is that, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things. like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind... Huh. Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. What in... Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metal arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which shatters across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run. I'm well aware. Did we lose it? I think so. Lucky it moves so slowly. What was that thing? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looks like a biped. It was humanoid. I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, and now this. I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Oh, welcome back, Kawara, Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened? The headmaster? He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah. Like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us, and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous guest? I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. You love this, like, horror shift? I was gonna say, this ending is, like, is my favorite. And I thought you would really, 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 really like it. I really like this ending, trust me. It's so fucking good. A Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor? Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may have all the right... Sorry. You two may well have a right to know what I've found. Given your efforts towards the investigation, I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which once were Miss Eclipse. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out amongst ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Anyways, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death, then, Doctor? It would appear so. There's little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death. Stella is one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. Remember what you said, Akri, early on in the stream? About, oh boy, I wish I was like the protagonist. Just healthy. Meaning, someone poisoned her? Why? For the sake of the grotesque. Or to make her easier to carry. Or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Eclipse died yesterday, after school. In the evening. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe I just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful, it sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry. We can outrun that scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. I only know what Ryuta has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamin saw Stellar yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Did we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? Spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on that murder case until then. Right, we should ask everybody where they went yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamin. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. Well, that's why he's polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyways, let's go. Very well. Go to? Where do we go, guys? The gymnasium or the maintenance office? Where should we go? You wanna go to the gym? Okay. Let's go see how all the other students are. They need to know that there's a monster walking the halls. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus? I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Oko-san is right here, alive and well so far. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair! You just confused the issue if we brought you along. Oh wait, that was That was Sakuya. You'd only confuse the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Come at me, whippersnapper! That's not what I... You usually practice on the ground after school, right? Of course! It's Oko-san's duty as track captain! Did you see Stellar while you were out there yesterday? No, Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there whilst he was running? Good point. Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Huh? Wait, San, what did you just... Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that imbecile. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Stellar? She would have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point. It was not Stellar. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. So someone covered in blood going into the infirmary after school. Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, San. At least we found something, even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah. Some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. Mr. One? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside, too. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy, scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuya! So, you've seen it too? Just now, yeah. On the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it behind... Sorry. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor, and didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with the look of its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyways, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave? For bed... I am stumbling across my words. Let me, have a bit of water. Anyways, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two, either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of an unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing the school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe the orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you? Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed. Same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Ah, he wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Stellar, that is. Anyways, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't you worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Eclipse died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Ah, right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow, anyways. Is that everything? Well, that's you. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so we walked about the school searching for clues of Stellar and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let's return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Bah, don't scare me like that. Though, we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that I completely skipped the dialogue. This is the library. Yeah, oopsie. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always, empty. A little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya, let's head back to the lab. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Eclipse. Mr. Nanaki. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Alright. Whale's reflexes when startled is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. The headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse me? Maybe he's not here? That or hiding? There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar.
Do enjoy your stay.
Hello, 9797, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Speak to us, Headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you? This... Sakuya? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness! Him too? Did I just accidentally skip something? I don't know if I just accidentally skipped something. There was no text on screen. There was no text, though. I clicked it and the text box appeared. I think I have to click to proceed. I think that's what it is, because like, I was waiting, but... I think there was nothing in the text box. I legitimately think there was nothing. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning, somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone? There is no explanation, but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Stellar, and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Koara. Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Yeah, but this is the thing. This looks like a very clean desk, though. I guess he said shelf, not desk. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is a human representative? That must mean Stellar, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incident, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale... Oh, sorry, I'm reading that in the wrong voice. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail, where it's official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Koara? This! The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it all sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help. Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... that... I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk? Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it's a control panel for some sort of machine, yes? And spread out next to it is... the dome. Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier? One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we have I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. How you doing? Mr. Koara. Yes, sir? Oh, I see you've yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned. We have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? You must be talking about what he said earlier. No. I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. God damn it! Fuck! I can read, I promise. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret you solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only to keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that... You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me! I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come! Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor. You may take it that way, if you so wish. I swear I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Stellar... Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you'll find. Mr. One? You two again? What is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in a spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same. I've dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So diffusing bombs falls under maintenance operations. Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I'm a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Alright, can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password. Password, Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He is a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could... Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. Fucking hell, Sakuya. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there as we turn the corner. The Scarecrow Man blocks our path. Of all the... Sakuya, run! Oh, ooh. Don't order me around, feral! we lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. But what do you mean, Mo? Hold up what? What do you mean, Mo? I hope he's okay. All the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. The dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Huh? Did I just hear something? What are you doing in here all alone? Huh? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryuda? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. And why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Eclipse. Stellar? Oh, right, didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nageki. You were friends with Stellar then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me, which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand, almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor... Oh my god. That's not a word I fucking know. Interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Eclipse did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Eclipse came here. It was just now. What? He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibilities, but maybe Sakuya is right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryuda. He couldn't sit still this entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel! Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. See, he's a sweetheart. He puts on a tough act, but he's a sweetheart. Anyways, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. God damn it, I read it in the wrong thing. Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right, I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We were going to have Yuya get into it for us, but... That's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much of a choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing. Maybe I should watch more of them. God damn it. There we go. Now then. There, we're logged in as the administrator. This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. Yeah, as Main Pedal was saying, it's for research purposes. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open up the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should. Should we open it? I'm gonna put that on you guys. What do you guys think? Open or close? Open? Open? That it? Is that it? Well, let's open it. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed, and we can confirm once and for all that all that talk of the disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch open. I guess it's not for the whole dome? No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better. Anyways, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Stellar alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the Doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara. Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Where was that hatch? Have you, okay. Have you eyes? Oh, pickled onions, right there! The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should know about, I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah? It's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there is no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake, no typhoon. The announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we have best think carefully about before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. If there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Eclipse's death, we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck are we sticking around with nothing but the bogus explanation from earlier? I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there. God. A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Koara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. What? You're expecting that, Akri? Yeah. As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot as soon as he went out. Someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? God, sorry. I love this, like, this route. Stellar's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation, and then turning up dead. A grey dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students, shot dead if they try to escape. What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped them. There's nothing we could do. There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Koara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. We return to the maintenance office and explain what happened outside to Mr. One. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. Suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. I am Leon J.B., one of the greatest soaring wings of the Dove Party, S-Class Agent. Pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? It looks like a cockatiel to me. I have heard of this Dove Party. A secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It's a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believes we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawks' activity at this school, and so was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen, has happened. This explains so much. I know, right? All the little, tidbits throughout the stories. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawks Party has something to do with St. Pigeon Nation? It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. They even welcomed Eclipse as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawks operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open? Thank you! That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. Human representative. This is talking about Eclipse, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Stellar is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is the final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happened to Stellar, the representative of humanity then, the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. But this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, this school's public stance is very liberal on the human very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financier, Ichiju Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Pigeon Nation extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. Mo, you're saying that there's so much more lore in this game than you would have originally thought? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying this game is actually really fucking good. At least to me. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, and there's way more to this game than, it shows, if that makes sense. There's way more to it than it originally shows, and I love that about it. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out of the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning. The dome was raised soon after, so the time is not from when she died, but from when her death was confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago. Yeah, it was right at the start of the second period, around 10 o'clock. And so we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You got an ad jump scare? Did you miss anything important? I wish I could have a bot to announce it. My bad. You missed 3 lines? How far back? Okay. It said something about you dying in the dome. Yeah. And it's just talking about how it's all connected as a representative. And that people are lined up outside to take revenge afterward. In case you missed that. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decide to tangle with a label. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Just past 2. We have only 8 hours then. Sorry, we have only 8 hours then. 8 hours? We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyways. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue to investigate. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. You didn't miss much. They essentially, when you said your message, they essentially stated that they're looking for another escape route. Don't attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not, I mean it. They have 8 hours left till the dome opens. We've found the connection between Stellar's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful. What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it, at any rate. That was Sakuya that said that. Anyway. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyways. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though.
That's it. Submit to your queen.
Stupid Japanese. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Soul Kitty. Really appreciate for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Look, it's spelt
You know,
Hurtful.
if you wanted to be a sub, you could have just asked.
Aw, Soul Kitty, thank you again for the other sub. You don't have to do that. I really appreciate it. You just being here is more than enough. I hope you know that. Man, let me continue here. Well, I mean, look at the bottom left of the text box, by the way. And yes, that is why my stream was titled that. My scarf is covering a bit of it, but you should still be able to see it. It's been there. I know my scarf is covering the H, but it's been there in front of you the whole time. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelt Hurtful. Oh, it is. I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important given that it was in a locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look inside the school history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Eclipse died. The escape hatch has no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself. I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right. Let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only dub into this. I was gonna say, you don't need to even look what Hatoful means, because, like, they just said it means hurtful. And I also think it might be a play on words with dove as well, like pigeon. Because I believe Hato is pigeon? I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that one. But I do know the author's name is Hatomoa, so... And they have a little pigeon OC. I'm not the only dove agent in this school. I'm sure the others will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leon said that investigating the school Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history. But how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would have been there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Okosa going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow, we still don't know where he came from. He appears along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. We continue to investigate it. I am sure his origins will become clear. And Eclipse's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library and read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Which one do we do first, guys? You want to go to the library or look for the bird? Library? Let me just take another sip while I have the chance. There's a lot of reading to be done in this playthrough. To the library? Okay. You just want to see Nageki, just say it. The library. I wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet. Nageki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusual dense individual, to be sure. The library's a little ways away from here. He spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just any birdie can look at them. Yeah, probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Let us search. Right. Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty Huh? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. That's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyways, St. Pigeon Nation's history. It's not back here with the large volumes, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier that there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he's basically lives here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Can you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are numbers of bookshelves behind the desk. It's true. You love the voice I gave Nageki? You think it fits him really well? Well, thank you. They're all kind of just impromptu voices. Thank you, Nageki, really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kaoru. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses of your energy. No, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki's standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute. He just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes. Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. Thing I forgot. It's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why didn't Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request only books. This shelf. Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of St. Pigeon Nations. This? Let's see. 2180. Founding of the school. Same year, Ichiju Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. 2180? Much more recent than I thought. Sorry. 2180? Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years? I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this! 2183, medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we've already had. A new sort of mystery. 2183, medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? That exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what is that Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Takuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost? Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Oh my god. I can speak French. I'm trying to say it with a British accent at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. I literally speak French, and I've never used that word before. Balivernes. Sudi de Balivernes. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost. They're on limits, Koara. Yeah, I'm fluent in both French and English, even though I struggle to say that right there. I do speak both. Bonjour, comment ça va, mon ami? Je parle français, et vous? I haven't used my French that much recently, so it's a bit rough. But I am bilingual. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. The bloodstained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know some birdie like that? Oh my god, how did we not... Okay, I have to ask. Did you put 2 and 2 together? Did you guys put 2 and 2 together? Because I don't know why I didn't think about that. I just realized who it is. I just realized who it is. Yes. I didn't think about that. Angel. Or Angel, if you want to call him. Yeah. I don't know how I completely forgot about him for a second when describing blood-stained. I'm like, wait. That does fit a description of a student we know. Vague as always, we do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. By the way, I'm gonna save the game just in case, I don't know. Just in case it crashes, because we are really far into it. I know. I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what is said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Yuya! Salutations! How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we want to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes, no. As you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyways, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger then, that would mean that Yuya and the Doctor are hiding something. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed, where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement. And if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. They should still be there, then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unusual buildings on the campus? Or unused buildings? Unused buildings? Oh, yeah. That old hallway. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong? School hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for... What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. This is it. Doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. Then we shall break it open. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed off the building. This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room? I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And... Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the row of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty, as usual. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything, anyways. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? It's only put into place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are... archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. Odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah, can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding. In the place of Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There's probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go and see if it came from there. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement, and we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior on the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest. Which would make sense if it had been put in later. So, the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much of a cleanup for... Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Oh boy. Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yes! Stop. Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's only one person that breaks through windows. The moment you heard the window shatter, I was like, I wonder. There's only one person who breaks through windows. So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Textoris Melodia Funeris. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come from it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else. So come on, let's go. I am not allowed to rest. Not until I've fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodonius Funeris. Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I'll not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judica. Come. Oh my god, we gotta fight him? Angel, Crimson Fallen Angel has appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Judo takes 24 damage. Blue Moon Slash. Deathbringer? No, we're gonna do Blue Moon Slash. We're gonna unleash his Blue Moon Slash. Takes 73 damage. Cease this jack-acting, you wretched imbeciles! Sakuya attacks. Ryuta takes 260 damage. Ryuta returns to his senses. God damn it. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. Oh my fucking god. Huh? I am shocked, Kawara, to think that even you would go along with that farce. I can't. What? He disrupted my territory. I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzin, what did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese? Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. This is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So you're a moth allured by a candlelight, Luzin. Now I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seals calls me to purgatory. More crazy talk. Not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Koara? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the blood-stained stranger Sansa was... Angel, where were you yesterday after sorry, I'm still like giggling about earlier. Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah, I must compromise. I was in the place that the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. Poor guy, he just gets like dragged and thrown around. This one! This is the blood-stained stranger Oko-san saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go to the infirmary? If I could, I would've. But only the chosen one can enter. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Adele Blau did venture within. Adele Blau? Who's that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Adele Blau. She also goes by Eclipse Stellar. Stellar went into... What? Stellar was in the infirmary yesterday after school? But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came, and nothing happened. They're lying. Oh, we are running out of time. You're different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There's no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserable as they lived. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamin is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. I'm gonna save again just because, like, I'm realizing how long this chapter is. In general, it is pretty long. I think we're almost done, but Angel saw Stellar going to the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? I don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwami. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, it's most likely the conclusion is that we've been working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. We'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue, which means it doesn't make sense that Yuya would help the doctor. Exactly. We need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthy we do it, the better. If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I'll go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leon? I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You will have more use for that than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write it in the notes before I go to the infirmary. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the Void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure. I don't know how to say that. I hope I'm saying it properly. As you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judica to defeat you. As long as you live, Calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Fresh winds, societal standards. He lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it's genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability is to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet found a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing. Nothing at all. Excuse me? Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwami and Naki here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with the Scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwami, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear it will not be of much use to you here. Or there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me... sorry. He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. Pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own perception is... the same word again. Help me. Baliverness. Baliverness. Oh, that's how I'm going to deal with that. I can't say it, apparently. Sir, it is nonsense. That's right. You must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be praised by the heir to the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue onto even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know a little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not seem significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Oh, how wonderful. I take it your father's a figure of great respect? Of course! A family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his. Almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Oh. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy. I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see, maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon gave me will do the trick. Yes! This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Stellar was in here, quickly. Where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even the assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records? He's probably supposed to keep keep the personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryuda, Eclipse Stellar, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Stellar and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pigeon's Medical Center on the side, whilst the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of a memo, or a sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them. I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Darn it! I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like this. Darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? Huh? I didn't know this earlier, but there's a card under the desk in a corner I would have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is Stellar Student ID. There's blood on the corner, so it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. It looks like my doubts about the doctors are confirmed, but for some reason I still feel unsure. I almost feel like it's too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyways? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Stellar. I need to talk with Sakuya. So, you think I would take a fair amount of time to cut a... So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them in boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if we're cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane? Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician? Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered through, though it rarely poses problems in my daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks. I'll remember that. I'll tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujishiro Nageki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center. I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Like you, me, and Stellar all together. Would that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah. I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it's inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary, but guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come from his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations. Were you gossiping about me? Yuya! What a pickle. I guess I'm the top of the choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryuda. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us from the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Eclipse in the infirmary yesterday. Did you not kill her? Sorry, did you kill her is what he meant to say. So, you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? What did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Uh-oh, he might be getting a bit too loud. Hi. Run, you two. Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go! I like how they don't make vroom noises. They just fly away. But Oko-san makes vroom noises because he runs. Sorry. I just like that. Ryuta seems to have Ryuta seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtation sickens me, filthy mongrel. Man. Fucking... Jesus. Sorry, he's so mean. Do you want it... sorry, shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room whilst it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyways, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adzir! Sakuya, you're okay! I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us, and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally? Indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts. Or if you've been likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya? Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he's not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family, and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write this in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Oh boy. Father is of the pure bloodline, so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. No, he looks noble. His veins flows with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what my father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? I'm gonna go get some water because my water's done, like it's out. So I'll be back in a second here. Okay, welcome back everybody. Well, welcome back. I am back is what I should say. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're enjoying the story so far. I completely forgot how long this was. That's why I wanted to start a bit earlier, but that's fine. That is fine. I'm just glad we finally got to this point, because, like, it's really, really good. I know. I really like this part of the game. And how, like, they swap it and turn it into, like, a thriller. Oh, you accidentally started working on a hyper-realistic study while watching? You poor thing. I don't want to say poor thing as in a bad thing, but yeah. This is awesome. I'm glad you like it. Like, this is the thing I kept saying that, like, I wanted to talk about, but I couldn't talk about. It's my favorite, like, route of the entire game, and how they flip it into, like, a, like, thriller. And I really, really like that, especially for a game, like, from, like, 2000, like, what, 6? I forget when the original Hatoful came out, but it is old. Then you get to see all the characters shine, you know what I mean? Okay, let us continue. I got some water. I'm feeling a bit better. Okay. Oh, hello, Shirogane. Where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there? Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. And yeah, actually, like you're saying, you love the introspection on, like, Sakuya. I love his character. Like, he's mean, but there's so many layers to everything. You know what I mean? Doctor. Mr. Shirogane. You look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? You are wrong. Are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decide to kill Eclipse? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Eclipse. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either, which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh dear, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What? What are you saying, sir? I'm not like Saka... You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Sakuya. What is he saying? Sakazaki? Stop that, Issa! I told you not to touch my brother! Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Your wing... Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself, or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I am done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya? Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I wondered about that. Hold yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry. He won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor... Yeah. The Scarecrow? There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time? Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away. You killed Stellar. I will never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reached out. I can't reach. The doctor and the scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryuta. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak. You're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but... There are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leon. Wait, Ryuta. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then, why did he... She died in this room. After school, yesterday. That is also the truth. And there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And the third person killed Stellar? Who was it? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes. It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather. I understood the sentence afterwards, sorry. I suppose he probably thought putting her in a print box was funny too. Most humans? Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried about me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryuta? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a while. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food, and nice clothes, and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. Yeah, it's fucking sad, right? I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. I'm... impossible! I'm the heir to the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switch the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You, under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. Guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took your lineage, the fact that I killed the Labelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. Now it's too late. So, fool, to deny me my lineage now. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I am not of the Labelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it, long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki. Stay with me. There's still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked like this. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like this couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of you. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya! Oh my god. One of your top 3 died? That was so sad, I know, right? It's so fucking sweet, but also so fucking sad. Oh my god. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe. Under the medical center? That one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may be a path from this building into the basement there. That's the reason the broken egg is there on the, like, loading screen. God. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. Like, literally. Anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh. That's right. Encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again. You thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya? He hasn't spoken a word since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. But do you see why I love these characters so much? Do you see why I love these characters so much? These characters? Oh god, I love this entire game. 2 bits. 2 bits. I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki? There you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school. And about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then. Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. Fire 5 years ago and the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secret this school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get it in there. Oh, that's right. Encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know the encyclopedias here are out of order. There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias. Oh, sorry, I misread that. The medical center has the same encyclopedias. Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there, and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyways, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switched the encyclopedias? Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Column 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed, but... It's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning this school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strain of New strain of Sumatera influenza as isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Karen virus. It has entered research at St. Ignatius Medical Center. Karen virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening at the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I? Your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered what happened here 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns, and they kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought, but you have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak, and I couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. There is a hospital on the school grounds. We'll provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have had a chance to improve my physical condition. And so, I enrolled in St. Pigeon Nations. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began my long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans, and in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. And the Karen virus, that deadly gas that made its home in my body, that is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Stellar, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh? A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must be connected to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it's in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. Doctors beneath the preparation room? Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes. I think you will be seeing me again in Miss Eclipse as well. Nageki's story got even sadder. Yep. His story for like just like the standard playthrough is like, as you know now, is not all of it. There's more to it. A staircase in the preparation room. I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get every birdie from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leon? I'll take care of the other students, don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I'm your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you with things if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right. Okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you, and the others... warn you and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Not so fast! Of course. Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Textoris Melodia Funnus. You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense a demon spore far greater in power than ever those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein, alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, Angel. We need to be careful, wait! He certainly is lively. Let's go. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything else, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold back, or the eulogy of doom will. The gate to Erebus. Guide me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't... Sorry, I just needed a drink of water. My bad. Oh boy. Not used to reading this much, like, out loud. I didn't realize, like, how much energy it takes. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along. He has a lot more clever... He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed. Textoris Melodia Funis. I keep saying it differently, but, like, I don't know what the proper pronunciation is. The Master of the Abyss awaits us below. A long, dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go! Wait. Let's make another save, just in case it crashes. We are, like, so far into this, I want to make sure that it doesn't... If it does crash, I have, like, a point to continue. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Stellar, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's close now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. I think he said it's closed now. Oh god, I forgot to, like, There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. Oh, hi. Hey there. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. I love him so much. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it just right... Mr. Naki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course! Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Hugo, hit. Aw. It collapses, right? It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Oh. Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation. No, I have not yet the right to claim the restrictions anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life while I'm in the shadow. While in my shadow, he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. God, I can only read that, like, sentence good. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? It's Sakuya! Sakuya is here! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Everyone is leaving! It is a grand, daring escape! Sakuya will find Ryuda with Oko-san. Away we go! Shut up. Don't talk to me. Sakuya weeps. No, do not. It's raining. Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Oko-san used healing touch. Confound you! Must I repeat? Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So, they told you. Do not worry, if we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would... Oko-san knows, the earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except, I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrel. Who do not notice even their own error, that is. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... You love him so much. What, Oko-san? You love Oko-san? Look at him be like so supportive. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am myself? It is time to go. Oko-san and friends are late. Kick Reason to the curb. Time to blast out this prison and find Yuya. Oko-san is always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same blah, blah, blah. This is all read in, like, Sakuya's voice. Oko-san is always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But, if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There's nothing more for us here. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryuta, full speed ahead. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far, and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an Angelism? There's some very advanced equipment in here. And these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There's a register of names left open on the desk. Maybe it's a student register. Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students, too. Under Higure, he acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy? How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited, too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if there's an explanation for something like yours. No, the black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Yeah, we don't know much about Labor 9. We don't know much about Labor 9 as of right now. Just that it's allied with the doctor. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday? Yesterday, after school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Stellar's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? That seems too simple. In contrast to the room above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in this place. Would I have ended like it all, like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I've grown tired of waiting. The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor. It was just Stellar. You killed the headmaster as well. It wasn't just Stellar. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Eclipse after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already know. You should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Eclipse? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words. Textoris Melodia Furis. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep his thoughts to himself. An iron grill drops behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, a dark spell. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You are involved in the medical center here too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed by this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that. I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out the humanity with the Karen virus? Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Karen was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver to the enemy, we would have to send live carriers into their society, and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Karen virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Karen able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the test of the strain effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly, it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains, and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Isn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system? They'd die! Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for Karen virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? Yeah, you're getting it, Akri. Yeah. My head hurts, almost as if some strange creature is wriggling around deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryuta? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Stellar, came to the infirmary? See me? You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drank the medicine Dr. Iwamin gave me and lied down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryuta? Yeah, I'm fine. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Stellar's reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Stellar falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryuta, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Stellar. See you tomorrow. You... She fell down before my eyes. And then... The experiment was a resounding success. Miss Eclipse displayed the archetypical symptoms of a human infected with Karen virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human's body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to a widespread apoptosis in the lungs, but more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Stellar and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past years have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The Scarecrow's head? Yes, alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9. The being you call the Scarecrow? It is one of the Labor model's new humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step forward, the beautiful ideals of coexistence with humans. With a human head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to the ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party's researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, exact question, what is inside this bag? A human head? No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Eclipse's head sent to your classroom, but... Did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. You hate that you figured that out? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something, Wait, he doesn't mean Stellar's brain? Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Eclipse did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Then she's alive? But her body's gone. All that is left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of these beings as definite borders between life and death. But really, it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Eclipse's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You are far more twisted villain than I could have ever hoped to be, Mr. Kawara. I killed Stellar. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it you and Miss Eclipse told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Stellar is gone. One who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait, Textoris Melodia Funis. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. Yeah, like you're saying, Akri, she would probably not want to be conscious at all if she was turned into that and forced to kill like others. That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this way, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. You suppose it's poison gas? His presence. Mystic Phantom. The avatar of Miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higir? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Stellar's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the human barricade on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house cross the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then, the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant you any wish for you. So tell me. I answered, I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Stellar continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryuta's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. When we were children, that's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Stellar's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in that ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Eclipse both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see? The doctor is so fucked up. Right, right? Why did you choose me back then? Chose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The oh my god. I'm doing fine and this word just kills me. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original oh my god. I am bad with English. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish. Though, I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you. I don't care about anything now. Stellar is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist. So soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. My crimson breast senses day. Ugh. Talking will just make it worse, Higir. It seems to be leaking quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and fight! Oko-san! There he is! There he is! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage. Oko, you see the gas? Oko-san shall not fail. Is he gonna, like, tornado it? He's gonna use wing attack. Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Were you separated? Did Ryuta wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Oh no. No doubt the doctor's making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese? Miserable! He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Kawara, are you alive? Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryuta is not normal. Miserable medical man. What have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Oh, your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It's almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does this mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seed throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course. He will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Do not fear, Oko-san will stop Ryuta here and now. Can Oko-san do it though? There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Kagure. What? Him? He's nuts! Hahaha. Black Bean Donna. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop! Oh, he's attacking fucking Sakuya. Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. He's reacting. How is that frail Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? How a desperate man can be stronger than usual. He is useful. Yes, he is. Our silly little bleeding heart dove is useful. The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. Oko-san attack. Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryuta. There we go. Perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryuta to stop while our cells being... Wait. We're supposed to convince Ryuta to stop ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren, bound with the Red Lotus fetters. Ryuta attacks Taurus and Melodonia's Funis appears. Angel's turn. Now it's time to break Wonsin's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. San's turn. Come on. Which one do we do? We gotta fight him. A violent Ryuta is not good. Ryuta, come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. Does he just sleep? Listen to us. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara! This is not the path you must travel. Oh, hey. Jeez, Ryuta, you're causing every birdie trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker-class character in this story needs. Wake up already. Ryuta was defeated. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Ryuta is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. I should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. be judged by the crimson breast. Wait, Angel, it's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you. Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing! The healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Hela cells from last month. Yeah, them, from the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness, and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyways, look at this! We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. This? Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition? That too! Tuara Ryuji. He's quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has the ability and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Issa! Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habits of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized, the only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Issa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil. Look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with spouse breach. Now we'll carry on your research while you are out. And go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the... While I'm interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time, then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I'll make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated, one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family. Issa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered, I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I never done anything a father's supposed to do. I'd promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd ask for something, even if he wanted it. He wouldn't ask for something even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyways, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryuta. It's Kawara, Ryuta. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I studied life, its past, its future, I'll never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryuta, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material, and otherwise unrelated. But this boy... He may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. We're almost done. I think this is the last part. Sorry that this stream's long. Like I said, I want to start this a bit earlier than normal, but yeah, it's all starting to make sense. Oh my god, I completely missed what he said. He said something about his father. I literally missed the part about his father. Please forgive me on that one. I'm just gonna go back on my stream. Okay, there we go. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji, all I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result? But the refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted it, it would have been so... Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them? That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. What absurd contract is this? There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well, the contract ends today. And I must admit defeat. It is not over yet. We must open the gates of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you are blah, 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 blah. I see you are still alive, gentlemen. Mr. Leon, I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Oh, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. Rad! Well, I guess no birdie's panicking anyways. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I'm very grateful to you. Yeah, I think you might have been doing dating wrong this whole time, Rabble. How you doing? The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signs of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. Do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have now obtained the results. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Koara? Can you stand? Yeah, but we need to bring Eclipse with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are... Sorry. Your words are haughty and immature, as always. Do as you please, if you won't. I will indeed remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may as well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I'm outside. I still have much research to... Doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be time before the human... Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop, the doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial, What do you think, Doctor? Well, I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwami, no, Issa, I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? Had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. Nageki, are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child. Oh, God damn it. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I mean. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. And that doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. He was always watching him? Yeah, literally. Literally. Let's go pick up some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful house, where the rest of the war orphans and I lived together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. I don't know why I said errands. Going to work and coming home every Friday, we all gathered together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work, like me, and children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough leftovers, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, and I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only thing I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today. No matter what. Hi, Grieving. How you doing? When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin and... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Hey, Tori? You were outside? Good. Nageki, you're alive? Everyone else? I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Tori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we'd moved out of the Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. Don't... If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Oh, okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual. Nageki has genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the likes from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak, and that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? Find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together. And it was taken from us. And now this? Someone please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeons Medical Institute, a Mr. Issa Suma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist curing it. We hereby invite him to come to study at St. Pigeons Nations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeons Nation is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he lives in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, then contact me in the following address. I will be waiting. Isasuma. This is amazing, Nageki.
Looks
I'm glad
like we have a few visitors.
Oh, jeez. No name. How you doing? Welcome. We're playing Sad Bird Game right now. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out before I continue reading. What were you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Hatoful Boyfriend right now. So, yeah. Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in. I know. We're reading about depressed birds. Or very depressing situations. What were you doing on your stream? This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctor. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you however long it takes. Okay. Oh, you're playing Dredge? I know what Dredge is, don't worry. That's a game I was looking forward to playing. Again, thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. And so Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeons Nations. There had been a lot of us at the Hatoful house, and after that, I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hattori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hattori. Don't worry about me. It was a really fun game you had never heard of before. Oh, you had never heard of it? Well, I'm glad you're finally, that you got around to playing it, that you're enjoying it. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? Wait a second. It was also your affiliate anniversary. It's funny, we were talking about that today in MoBubble's stream, about like affiliate anniversaries, so congratulations, by the way. Happy 4 years. I hope like streaming's been treating you well as well. I snuck into the medical center. I needed to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to head to the entrance to the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me, but I was greeted at the corner, not by guards, but by panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire? Fire? What? A fire? Subject 00 set a fire? Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki, where is Nageki? Nageki? Say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me and I'm not there. Always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyways. Nageki's there in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hattori. I'm here to save you. Hattori? What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki. Hattori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please. Come home with me to our home. Listen, Hattori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hattori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And you gotta lurk for now, no name. Don't worry, that's perfectly fine. Again, thank you so much. Like I said, if you need to do after stream stuff, I totally get it. I totally get it. But I really appreciate the raid. Uzune Hattori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Acri, I just realized something that I didn't realize at first. That's why he reeks of bleach, isn't it? Literally. That's why he reeks of bleach. I was gonna say, that's something I didn't put together before, a long time ago. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know? Issa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here. But then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you, but those pieces have already been transformed to Mr. Kawara's body. She won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where's Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Karen virus are now inside Mr. Kawara's parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer, Issa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches the class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryuta, from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. I have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara, let's go into that room, just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say! I completely did not read that in the right voice, but shh. No one needs to know. Issa said he's your liver, didn't he? Where's the liver, I wonder? Do you know Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki. Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember, of course I remember, so let's go home. Listen, Hitori, I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nageki. But I know that's no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. Sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Sir, you and Nageki both lost the most important to you, both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I had been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I'd been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? Why do you think he's sad? Why are you doing... What do you think I should do? Are you doing this to yourself? Honestly, I'm debating here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones, too. Nageki's glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. You're only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. This is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me, so I... Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use it. A Karen virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa. On all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori. No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. It doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet up in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? What a beautiful sunset. Guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori? It'd be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you'd be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well, and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy. So just saving. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the part of me that are inside Mr. Kawara now, were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. I can just make another save. How unexpected if it were... Sorry. How unexpected if it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Nanaki will not forget this mad... Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Okay, this is where, okay. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Stellar. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see, Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Karen virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any human you encounter would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along? You conniving physician? Surely there is a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove this tissue from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! The same goes for Miss Eclipse's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior, the subsequent damage she was dealt there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyways. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? I'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day, we may be able to remove this virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, did you tell her I'll be back one day? God, that's so sad. Sorry. Listen, Kawara. Belle, no. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Stellar. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryuta? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm going to miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little bit better, right? Where do I start? Everything that happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day? We have plenty of time to talk about it all. And there you go. There's the final thing. I still think there's one more ending, hence why I was making a save file right there. But yeah. Me just now noticing their credits are as like a moving PNG. Like this is just like a moving PNG. God, I love this one. I can't skip the like credits, but we'll find out if I got the full ending, because there is another ending, but it requires you to finish this ending, and then finish this ending again. I'm debating if that dialogue at the end was the extended ending. It's amazing. You enjoyed it? I hope you enjoyed it. It's a really fun game. Madness? Why, if it isn't my darling little brother, salutations. You scum, you villain! Explain yourself! Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again. Leon? Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival. But he said he was going to go recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back, give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. You mourned me? Oh, I'm flattered. Ugh. We can't stay long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go. Sexy and suave. I'm assuming I'm getting the full ending. This has to be the full ending. Oko-san fell smooth. Oko-san fell smooth. There's deliciousness nearby. Hehehe. Black Bean Donna. Angel, do you have food? What did I... the demon spores encroach again. Stick him up. Oko-san demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bone-white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. You're still going at it? Oh my god. Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamin's wheelchair? I would never have expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. Oh, how wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow, I feel like oh my god. Somehow, I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyways, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems? None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. Mr. Kawara? Mr. Kawara, Miss Eclipse, can you hear me? Morning's almost there. We're here. Wake up, Kawara. Eclipse, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. There we go. Yeah, that was the full ending. And there you go. That was Hatoful Boyfriend. A game that I absolutely fucking love. That's so cute. Which reminds me, we still have like one thing to do, which is read the articles. Like, there we go. We unlocked more stuff in the thing. So here, we unlocked more stuff. So we did all the endings. And then we unlocked Hitori's human design here. We have Issa Suba, aka, you know, younger doctor. And then we have Ryuta's father. A masterpiece. You really enjoyed the game? I'm really glad to hear that. It's a fun little game. Now, we do have the archives if we want to read that real quick before I end stream. Did I get everything? We have everything. Should we read the archive? Okay, so page number 1. Hallucinogenity Report. We have established one student, number 60781's special characteristic. He acts as a neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of a narcotic. We will continue our observation. I want to read the other page. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? The fact I am trapped here is the least of the mysteries plaguing my mind. I'm nervous. So that's Nageki, right? Yeah, that's Nageki. That's his book that he has at the table, right? That's what that is. I woke up in a different place this morning. I don't remember well, but it had a pale fluorescent light and a white ceiling. I can't have been in the library. Where was I? Goodwill Ambassador Selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassadors have been forwarded to management along with a draft of the Emergency Response Manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with as strong natural immunity as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunology... Oh my god. I suck with these terms. Immunoglobulins is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached documents. I think, but I find no answer. I feel as if I've forgotten something very important. As if I was promised something to someone very... as if I promised something to someone very important. The Spanish influenza. An acutely infectious strain that was a pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were infected. And of those, approximately 100 million died. It claimed the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster during the human era. For more from information found in remaining records, the pathogen itself thought to have been a derivative of an avian influenza. Carrier aptitude. We have examined the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceed 98% compatibility. We are continuing to investigate the carrier's aptitude levels. We will report the possibility of inducing carrier capabilities in a normal individual next week. Underground facility fire. We have temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility. At the request of the Biological Science Division, we should be able to reconstruct the circumstance of this fire. Subject 00 remains in cold storage. Reference bird deceased. The death of Subject 00's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in Area D3, Section 1. They are boxed and processed. Homo sapiens resistance capabilities. An adaptive measure for Homo sapiens to be raised and estimated at 0.06%. There are fluctuations in the mammalian evolution rates. We may need two or three more samples. The intelligent agent. We have chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. So they fucking knew. They knew. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine the details in the attached document. I do not think they will oppose me. I've been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I will have any answers like this, so perhaps it's time to close the curtain. I am fulfilled. Just as I was back then. Back then? Back when? The Hurtful House Incident. The Hurtful House Orphanage in Area L9, Section 6 was attacked by the Human Liberation Front terrorist organization. The terrorists barricaded themselves inside, taking the residents hostage. 11 residents were killed during the incident, and 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents are known to have survived, but their current whereabouts are...
Welcome to the Hive. Do enjoy your stay.
Serpent, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I am trapped here as always, but I noticed something new. It seems that I can move more freely along the vertical axis. After napping today, I woke up in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move myself up and down through my own will? Then Abe's High City. Oh my god. In 2073, the Abe's High City building in Area A23, Section 1, was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hawk Party spawned the Earth. The Hawk Party spawned the Earth Crawlers extremist organization. And that's it for all the extra archive files. But yeah. They destroyed the city. Yeah. So that destroyed city we saw was because of the Hawk Party. So, yeah, what'd you think of the game? I hope you enjoyed it. I loved playing this. Now, there is a sequel to this game, and it is Christmas theme, and I do plan to stream that next. So, if you like these birds, we're not done with them. We're not done with them yet. We have Christmas games. We got Christmas games with them, so there's still more. But for the time being, I think it's a good time to say goodbye. I am really glad I was able to finally stream this, because I've been wanting to stream this for a while now. I've been wanting to stream Hatoful Boyfriend on my stream for, like, years. We're talking years. And I'm glad to finally get around to it. It's one of my favorite games. I don't know, I just had a random kick to actually finally get around to playing this on stream. And it's been nice sharing it with you. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it, and I hope you really enjoyed, like, this specific storyline, because it's my favorite of the bunch. Obviously. It was good, and all the, like, added context, and all the little tiny things just adding up from everything. You understand why I love this game? Now do you understand? It's so weird when I tell people, like, this is one of my favorite games. And it's like, oh, it's just silly bird dating sim, and I'm just like, nah, there's more to it, but I can't say anything. And if people end up playing, I'm like, oh, you need to do specific routes and do specific things. You need to do specific things. You need to play this, like, the hurtful boyfriend part. But with that being said, I'll close down the game, and I'll look for people that are online and send a raid their way. Okay, let me see. Again, thank you so much for the support and joining me for this last story. It's been fun. Sorry to keep you up late. This has been a long stream, but yeah, I'm gonna go raid somebody. We'll see if we have a friend or two online, and we'll go send a raid to somebody. But for the time being, bye-bye everyone. I hope you all have yourselves a good evening, and I hope to see you again in maybe in a day or two. I might start Holiday Star a bit closer to Christmas. I know it's crazy to say that on the 22nd. We start streaming on the 22nd, but I could do it like the 24th, 25th. We'll see. We'll see about it. But I do plan on streaming it like almost instantly, so keep an eye out for that at the very least. God. Good night, everyone. You all take care now. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
I've decided I will follow my heart. Promise yours will always be right near me. What if you could take the chance to save a life? But you could only save them by losing everything. If I could go back and give up everything I had, I would never hide my scars for anything. No, not for no one. It's so hard to walk on water every day. If I fall